Hello there. Welcome in, Zarenia. How are you today?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I'm still feeling chaotic. In what sense? Because that can mean a number of things.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
New short is up. If you want to throw that up on a tab, just let it sit there for a bit. New profile picture, indeed. Made by Roaming Souls, a streamer and very dedicated viewer. Just a quick shout out to Roaming Souls here. But yeah, I've wanted to do away with the AI generated profile picture I'd had up until now, because I would like to support human artists. But when I started this channel, I had zero funds to do so. So here we are now. Tech the God, what's goody? How's it going? It's going well. We are 6 minutes into stream. Got a couple people here. We're hanging out. New short is up on YouTube. Definitely go drop that a view and a like if possible. How about you? How are you doing, my friend? Working and lurking? Oh, good shit, my friend. Tech, verbal. If if I could ask both of you guys to please head over to my YouTube. It's one of the links right next to my description. Or, if you prefer, there's a link mixed in right there. Go there, watch the short a couple times, like it. Helps me out a lot, especially right as the short has gone live less than 10 minutes ago. Fuck yeah, man, I got you. Tech is the real one, let's go. And credit goes to Zarenia, who has very generously edited these clips for me. Athera rolling in. Thank you for the 23rd offering. How are you doing, Kathira? I aim to please. I could have made a pretty bad joke about that, but I decided against it. I'm noticing a lot more shorts and stuff coming from you. Been good stuff, even if you dog on Godot. Look, I think Godot is great, but seeing a comment on that short saying like being a Godot developer, I feel attacked, but also this is true. I think Godot's great, but if you choose to go with Godot, you're kind of you're putting a bit of a ball and chain on your ankle in a way. Yes, it's a good game engine. You can get a lot done. But it's just not as well instrumented, and it's not as well tooled as stuff like Unity and Unreal are. Because it's so new. That doesn't make it a bad engine. I want to make that abundantly clear. Go ahead. I'm not afraid or worried. It might even be true. Kathira, I appreciate the openness, but I'm making a personal choice to not spill this joke that came to mind, just because I think it's more tasteful if I don't. That's why it's open source. Just spend all your time not building games and building tools to make games. There you go. Mic drop. Just, it doesn't do what you want it to. Fucking make it do it. You can do it. It's open source. I wish I had it in me to really get my elbows deep into something like that and do it. Like I started learning Unreal and learning C++ for Unreal because I've heard if you want to use Unreal and you want to use C++, you can do some funky stuff at the engine level. But I just don't have it in me. I can't do it. I get it and respect you all the more for it. You really are a great... Oh, stop. I love you guys. Little bit of an announcement. Poppy, welcome on in. You've made it just in time for my little announcement. First of all, yes, new profile picture, courtesy of Roaming Souls. Much love to Roaming. Roaming got a shout out earlier, but I'll do another one later when they arrive. If they arrive. But my announcement is that Cloud is probably going to step down from her job to go back into a nursing line. That doesn't mean much for the stream, aside from the fact that my schedule may change. It'll still be the same time, but it might be on different days. Still 5 days a week. Just different weekend for me, potentially. It's up in the air. We'll see. I'll let you know. Oh, that's very brave of her. It is and it isn't. She was a nurse, just doing a regular nursing line at she was a nurse doing a regular nursing line at this place, and then the manager that was there quit and went on to something else. And they're like, oh, we need a manager. And she's like, I'll do it. Sounds good. Pay me a lot of money. I'll climb the corporate ladder. It'll be great. And she quickly learned, oh shit, I don't want to be a manager. So she might just drop back down into nursing. Take a bit of a pay cut, but make overtime and get paid more on holidays, all that stuff. Manager life, not for me either. The other day I was ragging on management, but I've worked a role where I was mostly doing management, but it was out of my job description, and I was not being paid for that, for that level of responsibility. So it sucked. I didn't mind the work that much. Scoliosio, welcome on in. How are you doing? Well, sounds like she's making decisions that is best for herself, which is nice. Yeah, you need to put your own priorities first, right? You can't bend over backwards to try to please your superiors when they're not going to reciprocate and treat you well enough to keep you in that position, right? Doing fine here. Just ate dinner. Now to do the laundry. Scolio, where are you from again? I don't remember. It was not the workload for me. It was not paid enough and unappreciated and trying to add more because I can do it. That's exactly it. That's exactly it, right? Like I worked at this job for 3 years. I got a raise in my first year, which was really nice. I got like a pretty decent raise to bring me up to the industry standard for the role that was in my job description. However, I was the only internal tech hire and had nobody to teach me what the fuck I was doing. So that sucked. And year after year, I was like, hey, I'm doing a lot more than I was originally signed up for. Can I get a raise? And they're like, Bird, we don't have the money to give you a raise. We're so sorry. We know you deserve more, but we just can't do it. And then two of the founders booted out the other founder, who is the CTO and my direct report. So the company was for 2 months without a CTO while they were looking for somebody else. I was interim CTO for 2 months, taking on so much responsibility and dealing with the drama and the fall off and the fallout rather. Cloud, thank you for popping in and making your offering. And I was like, look, a couple months after it all happened and everything stabilized, I was like, look, I was CTO for 2 months. I need a raise. And like, look, again, Bird, we don't have the money to pay you more. We know you deserve more. We just can't pay you more. And then I went for 2 months without getting paid because the company literally ran out of money. Then I exercised my stock options and they paid me because I gave them 6 grand. Without? Yeah. Yeah, they ran out of money. So I was like, okay, I send my invoice because I was technically a contractor. And then they usually pay me about a week later. Sounds great. And then I sent an invoice. A week later, my pay still isn't there. Another week later, I'm still not paid. And 2 weeks turned into 6, which turned into 8. And I was like, look, I need to get paid. I have a wedding coming up that I need to pay for. And eventually we were going traveling. We were going to go traveling. We were going to Hong Kong to get more after wedding formalities done in the traditional Hong Kong way. And after that, we were going to go traveling around Asia for a little bit. We were going to be gone for about a month total. And right before I left, one of the founders pulls me aside. One that I hardly ever talked to because they were in charge of marketing. I worked in tech. They're quite separate. They pulled me aside and they were like, "Hey, Bird, I hope you're really excited for your vacation." And the way she said it made me very uncomfy. And I was like, yeah, I'm super excited. I'm gonna see my extended family. I'm going to my dream travel destination. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And then she drops this bomb. She's like, "I just really hope you have something good to come back to." Read between the lines. That means I could lose my job while traveling. And I was like, you know what? As Cloud and I were traveling over to Asia from Canada, we were discussing. Bruh, I know, Brambo, welcome in. We were discussing, and like we talked about this for a long time because I was miserable at this job since we met. And then she was like, just quit. Just quit. You've been applying for jobs for months. You've sent over 100 applications and haven't gotten a call back. Just quit. Do your own thing. You can do it. Massive shout out to Cloud Forum. So I did quit. I decided I would rather go without a paycheck than constantly fear for it. By the way, friends, Zarenia, who might still be hanging out here, has been working like crazy editing clips for me. She's doing a great job. So first of all, give Zarenia a follow. Oh, I can't shout out Zarenia because Zarenia was the last person I shouted out. But a new short is available on YouTube for you guys to go watch, watch a couple times more. It helps me out a shitload. So you can do that here. I'm prioritizing on YouTube. Instagram and TikTok you can mostly disregard for now. And I'm multi-streaming there. Just shout out Brambo, he's pretty cool. It's true. You know what? Brambo, you get an extra little bit of love. Go follow Brambo. Cool guy. First time I was in his stream, he was in a maid outfit. So definitely give Brambo a follow for a maid stream. Actually, it's my 1-year anniversary on Twitch today. Well, congratulations. Tell us about your journey. Did you achieve what you desired when you started streaming? Mr. Void, welcome on in. And Leo, I saw you sneak in. I'm about to go into my scam. What kind of scam? I'm not really sure what I wanted when I started, to be honest. But I've met so many wonderful people and had such a good time doing it. When I was in high school, I streamed a little bit under another account. I was a piece of shit, and I didn't stay consistent, didn't go anywhere. I had the followers that I needed to reach affiliate, but I couldn't get the average. And I never got affiliate, and I was like, fuck it, I'm not doing this anymore. That was a mistake. That was a really big mistake, because what I've learned is Twitch is an amazing community. The people here are so supportive. They're so nice. I've had one bad experience. Well, two. I've had 2 bad experiences with people here. And everybody else has been a delight. All of you are amazing people. Back to my depressive lurk again. Skull, I will see you around. Have an amazing day. You are enough. You are worth it. And you are loved and appreciated. You're welcome back here anytime. Hades coming in with the 4th offering. Just dropping in. Gotta grab some breakfast real quick. I mean, we can lie, sure, but thanks. Who's lying? Spot the lie, I can't. Everybody go follow Skull. Oh, what is going on? What are we working on today, Bird? The same thing we've been working on for a handful of days. We are working on another spell type. We've had a basic, like, oh, I shoot a bullet forward kind of attack, which is good. It's your bread and butter. But we need more. It's a roguelike. We need more exciting, interesting stuff. So I made like a pillar of flame attack, which was fun. It worked for the most part. It doesn't anymore. And so we're working on fixing that and our basic normal attack because we broke it yesterday. But before that, we've been working on like a lightning beam / ray sort of idea. The main screen is black on your stream, by the way. Is that intentional? Oh, what the frick? That's not intentional. Thank you for letting me know. Properties. Okay, so then, what the fuck? Why is that happening? Awkward. Copy. Paste. Weird. We are gonna mix things up again today. Top secret overlay is activated, I guess. There you go. You guys see Firebot for a second. And now we bring this over, I guess. Bring Firebot over to this screen. Give me a second. I'm going to throw up a be right back scene. Oh, no, I can't show that screen. Fuck. I really don't know what's going on. Work scene. What the fuck? I have no idea what's going on. Ugh. Game capture.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
This chatting screen is cool, I'll say. Thank you. I'm glad you like it.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I pivot to train. What is your main hand? Do RPG stats main so I can see. Bird check, you okay? I don't know that I would say that. My OBS is being really fucking weird. There's no OBS updates available. How weird? Well, the display capture I normally use isn't working. Like if I go into my regular work scene, it's just completely black. And even if I try to do my regular, like it works on other monitors, which is really weird. Like I can change. If I take my display capture and bring you guys over to another monitor, like here's my OBS, that's working. Here is my, this is the monitor that has my Firebot, but my regular monitor is just completely black. Could it be more Unity / program you're trying to display versus OBS? No, because I'm just doing a display capture. That should capture everything on my monitor. Is there something else above it? If I take my display capture and bring it way up to the top, No. And the monitor is still functioning and didn't wig out? I can see everything just fine. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Might be how OBS is seeing it. Have you tried to right click and transform and fit to screen? No. But it is fit to the screen. Transform. Fit to screen. Yeah, no. Adding it. There might be something on... No, there isn't something on top of it, because I drag it to the very top. It works just fine. I've sent a message over to Driz. All I hear is is IT crowd. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? Yeah. We hope. For anybody following Drizental, can you take a look and see if he's live? Not. He isn't, yeah. He's not live. Hey. We're going on a just chatting scene for now. Maybe you guys will be able to help me out. I'm gonna drag OBS into the scene, so it's gonna be super weird. Let me see, actually. I'm gonna go into my work scene. I'm gonna go into this, capture. Hold on. Let me just make sure there's nothing on this monitor that might be damning. So here's my OBS. Let me hide my little owl. And drag this up over here. Xenon, we're trying to fix OBS. So this is my other monitor that I'm trying to fix. Yeah, birdception, look at that. And then if I hit my display capture, filters, there's no filters, properties, and this is a secondary monitor that I normally put docs information on. I'm not going to do that. Did you try deleting your capture display and remaking it? Yes, I did. I change my capture method and I go to my regular monitor, it's completely black. So no, that's not what I want to do. I have no idea what I've just done. There we go. Yeah. Just a moment. Okay, and now if I go to my work scene, here we are. I can do it right. Which source is it? One at the very bottom, window capture, right here. And if I go to properties, right now it's on a different monitor, which captures just fine. But my main monitor is this Asus something or other, primary monitor. And if I change to that, it's completely black. No bueno. Oh, maybe that'll work, actually. Let's drag that over. Boom. I think we got it. Boy. It's working, I think. Yeah, so what did you do to fix it? To drag this in so you guys can see. First of all, why are you so small? In display capture, you go to properties, and I have these different capture methods. Originally it was automatic, that didn't work. Then I changed it to DXGI desktop duplication, that didn't work. But Windows 10, on the other hand, even though I'm on Windows 11, that works just fine. So I don't get it. Side quest completed. Yep. We did it. Gonna throw up a be right back screen while I move around. Exactly. While I move around sensitive information. And we're back. We just accept that it works and continue, it seems. Exactly. Carlson's grinding out his HP. Glaive of Good. What is this? I've never seen that weapon. 1d10. Well, that's kind of ass. I am Mundo. There you go. You go where you please. And you go into this stream, which I'm thankful for. I'm now poor. Yes, but you were rich. I haven't touched the RPG thing. What do? Well, you start off by typing !RPG space job. That's the command you're going to be using the most. And you're going to get bodied a lot quite early. But once you do that and you start getting gear, we can move on to the next steps. Skull, you probably have so much money. You do. RPG Duel Challenge. There's a CD, so I don't even want to try. Fair enough. You should do it just so I can see how long the cooldown is. Because I'll duel you. I don't have a cooldown, but you need to be off cooldown so you can accept it. 23 seconds. Okay, I got this. I do? How? What do you mean? Oh, how do you see money? Exclamation point, loonies. Get bodied, Carlson. To be fair, RPG stats main. My main does a lot of damage. It does at least 7 if I hit. It was an intense duel though, 15 rounds. Just repositioning my pop filter a little bit. Sorry if that ear raped you a little bit. I don't know if that's a lot or not. More than I got in the bank in real life. It's certainly a lot more than I have in my bank account. Clouds is a different story. I think I've blown out some of people's ears by accident, which I'm trying to fix. Just from my lurking? Yes, you do get loonies passively just by being here. I get far less than you guys. This new short is actually it's doing okay. I think. No, it's not. That's really weird. Carlson, you can take a look if you want, and it's only on YouTube. I lurk more than I talk. That's not too bad. Yeah, I lurk a lot, but these days, haven't been supporting it nearly as much as I should. So I keep doing RPG job until something happens. When you when you succeed a job, we can move on to the next steps. Like, right now we're rocking 98 views, which usually at this time we have at least 110. This is going to take a while, and all my cash. You've got this. The job is on a 2-minute cooldown. So, into game development a little bit. So if you want to, you can give me the editor role in YouTube and I can check. But of course, I don't have to if you just want to screen capture and send it to me. I'll do that. I will have to figure out how to do that. Carlson, can you DM me? Can you DM me your email? Why not in streamer mode? No. Let me fix that. There we go. Carlson, I just sent you an invitation to be an editor on my channel. Just a second, throwing up a be right back screen while I bring up some very sensitive information. Social insurance number incoming. No. So for this, you just got a weapon. So to equip that, you do RPG equip main.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
There you go.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh, RPG stats armor. Other way around. Plate armor, from my understanding, is the best. However, it depends on what your main hand is. In this case, the armor you have now is better. If you are using magic in your main hand, you might want to do medium armor or light armor, because arcane failure is how frequently you successfully cast spells. Not what I meant to do. Now let's put this guy back. Properties. Ugh. So the weapon you have now is better, because 2d4 has a higher average roll than 1d8. Yeah, you got it. Thinking I'll go full glass cannon. I am the opposite. I am like a beefy boy with a fucking greatsword. At least that basic stuff is like D&D. Totally. Oh, I'm going greatsword, if I can. Yeah, when you get that. It's 2d6, which is the best I've been able to find. Mouse, welcome in. Good morning. Happy time zone to you. I totally getcha. Have an amazing day at work. You need to use the American spelling skull. American spelling, no U in armor. I know. I'll be back in a second, folks. I am back. I'm a little mind flooded from weird OBS issues we were having earlier. Is there an upper limit on stats? There is. I don't know what it is. When we upgrade the trainer, we can increase that cap a little bit more, but I have yet to reach that. Well, what the fuck? You have so many. Big lurking? Yeah, that would do it. You can upgrade the trainer. Yes. When you complete jobs, you get to resources and research for the world. and the birdies get a little happier. Whenever we get to 100 research, we upgrade something in our village. We as in it's for everybody, so everybody's progress affects others. Everybody's progress affects the village, which in turn impacts like the limit in which you can blacksmith and enchant and train, all that stuff. The more we upgrade we can't choose what we upgrade, but the higher level the guilds, the more difficult missions we unlock. So more role-playing, the more progress in the world, you have like a real RPG. Yeah. Ruby Mad Hatter, welcome on in. All praise to the bird god, indeed. Unity. Of course, Ruby. Enjoy. Have a good day. Ruby, I think that plate armor is the best you can get. I'm just saying. At least it's the highest AC. Okay, we're gonna kill the Unity editor. Betty, welcome on in. Electric shock. Let's get rid of that. Lost? I need more cannon. There you go. Axe beaks don't fuck around.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I will be back in a moment. I'm here. Out of curiosity, how'd you even get into game dev? I have the old ADHD, oh, same. And interest that happens, but curious all the same. How did I get into it? Probably when I was 13 or 14, I installed Unity after watching the sort of like documentary indie game. And I on and off futzed with it all throughout middle school, high school, college, university, even after I graduated, and never really took it seriously. I would install Unity, I'd make a little prototype, I'd follow a couple tutorials, and I would put it down. When I was in college, I took a class that we used Unity for, and after that, I continued to putz around, make something, figure it out, and I really only full sent it after I left my job, most recently, back in March. Yeah. Witchy Hammer, welcome on in. Friday is my last day at this job. Witching, congratulations. Hyrulean Creed. Oh my word. Welcome in. Thank you for your 5th offering. Thank you. We had a little bit of a weird start today. But it's better off now. And roaming souls. Welcome. Hopefully your day is going well today. I'm so tired. Well, good luck. Do your best. As they say in Cantonese, Gaio. Oh, she's here. Told you she would. You can do the thing now. Yes! Yes! Shout out to Roaming Souls for creating my new fancy profile picture. Big love. Heck yeah, it looks good. Okay, intake call's done. Well, welcome back. Eating some beef ramen, and the wife is cooking up some New England clam chowder. Very freaking nice. You love to see that. "32 Stream Street." Welcome on in. And Daryl B. We're doing well. Had a weird rocky start to the start of stream, but we're better now. Wait, what? Why? And Ruby, what were you 11 seconds early in? I just woke up, please. I'm missing so many points. What do you mean? Did you miss your watch streak? From the looks of things, you didn't. Points, the point, the meaning of shit. Ah, makes sense. 42. That's the right answer, Skull. Bird, can you take over my D&D group tonight? I'm tired. What time? And are you player or DM? In 40 minutes. DM, I know nothing about your game in the world, but it'd be fun sometime. Can't just not go and call it off. But why would you not go to D&D? That's the question. I did that last week, and roaming, go. You're gonna have a lot of fun. You may not want to right now, but when you get there and you're in the middle of it, you'll be thankful to yourself for going. Because roaming is being depresso and canceled everything for the past. Whenever I told you I was going down. Speaking is awesome. That definitely isn't forcing himself to be upbeat right now. You shouldn't force anything. You shouldn't force anything. But you should force yourself to go to D&D. You'll have an amazing time. You won't regret it. Bird, stop making sense. No! It's my job to make sense. I guess. Yep, Bird's the better friend. Yeah, on that note, hold on. Need to get rid of that armor. That spell fail hurts. If you're using a spell, yeah. Ah, ads are coming up in. Oh yeah, Mr. What do I do with unwanted gear? You can't do anything with it. If you do another RPG job and succeed, whatever is in your backpack will be replaced. Okay, friends, ads are coming up soon. My cats are hungry. I need to go feed them. I will see you shortly.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I am back. How are we feeling? Holy shit, roaming souls, you are so rich. Mutations princess. Me? You mean me? Oh my god, No, I'm just a girl. I am not. I identify as male. Just a girl, right? Bird is a pretty princess. Identifies as just a baby. Absolutely. I'm just a baby. I took a 3.5-hour nap just now and I'm not waking up. Send help. Just do it. Just do it. Oh. I only have a hand axe. Yeah, you'll get something eventually, roaming. Might take some time, but you'll get there. Give me a battle axe. This is a disgrace. I will not. I most certainly will not. I also don't think that... I mean, it was worth a try. I also don't think that that is within my power. I may be all-powerful, but not that all-powerful. Clubs do always be rocking that D4. Indeed. I have not played D&D in so long, and it makes me sad. My soul hurts. Trading up to better versions if I get lucky enough to find it, or a flame tongue one. If you were not overseas, you'd be so welcome to join. Alas, I am overseas, and on top of that, you play D&D when I am in the middle of streaming. So, it is not meant to be. But I've talked about this before, and I'll talk about it again. I could be so interested. I could be so interested in running a D&D campaign on stream and collabing with a bunch of streamers. I think that'd be very fun. It's just a matter of finding a group of streamers that can commit to something like that, and also being able to commit to something like that myself. Just, guys, from now on, D&D is at 2 a.m. There you go. It is. Just for Birdie. Also, daily dose of community appreciation. So far, this month has almost surpassed last month as my best performing month revenue-wise. And that includes the subathon. How crazy is that? Like, we're a meager $60 off or something like that. That's not an invitation. If we get there, great. If not, I get it. Roaming souls, that reminds me I gotta make offerings to Alan Wake. Thank you very much. You didn't need to do that, but as always, it's greatly appreciated. You're funding game development. And for that, I appreciate you. You're making this game come out faster and better. You are the best. Also, exciting news, everybody. The new and updated character art, because my last one wasn't so good, is in the process of being made. The modeling is almost done. And he's working on texturing today. To show you what we're working with a little bit, because I'm super impressed with the results so far. This is the front view. Right? It's better than the last one. And then from the back, this is what it looks like. And I would not be able to do this without your very generous support. And I hired a programmer who comes in here every now and again, goes by the name of Chuckle Maris. Sent him a contract last night, awaiting signatures, and then we're starting on that. Super, super excited. Alright, I feel like my mood is dipping again, so I'm going to lurk before I piss someone off. Skull, you won't be pissing anybody else. I hope you feel better. You're doing great. Did you see the finished Vegeta? No, I didn't. What I saw, I thought was pretty damn close, but I guess I'm wrong. I see. Very fucking nice. That looks dope. I like that. I like that a lot. Very much fun and different than what I normally do. Yeah. Good. I'm glad you had fun.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Round. Ally unit. Enemy unit. Environment. Terrain. Interactable. Blue Angel. Yeah, when I look at my other monitor, which is where I do my research, I look very sleepy. Angel, we're doing really well. This obviously is not an invitation. Don't you dare try to change this right now. This month so far has been my best performing month, almost exceeding the subathon. And again, that's not an invitation. You don't need to work towards that. Oh, really? Yeah, it's crazy. The outpouring of support is bananas. Congratulations. Thank you. Oh, and I showed off a little bit earlier some updated character art that we have our new contractor working on. I showed it off on stream earlier, so I'll show it now. I'm way more pleased with this than I am with the previous artist. And a back view right here. I like that this actually has like texture in the fabric, which is a big change. Looks good. Looks like a scholar. Totally. Are you happy with this design? I am. I'm way happy with this. I'm excited to see it with textures, and there's still stuff to be added here. Which is we're gonna add a pendant and we're gonna add a little bag on his belt. I played Star Raptor literally all day, 11 hours yesterday. That is, when you find a game like that, oh man, truly unreal experience. Now my lower back is aching because of sitting and playing. Yeah, my lower back aches when I sleep on my side, probably because of sitting all day and doing my work, hobbies, and etc. here at my desk. I'm not kidding. The game clocked me at like 11.4 hours. I played some earlier, but now I'm making breakfast and my back is just aching. I bet sitting for 11 hours will do that. But alas, it happens. I've definitely done that with Kenshi. 100%. I've just sat all day and played Kenshi. Probably same with Mountain Blade. Oh my god, Bean. What? What? Bean was sitting outside my office door just screaming. I guess he just really wanted attention. Here we gonna go eat. Nightly horrors. Welcome on in. It's going well. It's going well. Had some good chats. We had some weird issues with we had some really weird issues with OBS earlier, all out of the blue. But we fixed that. I saw that for a bit. I've been lurking. Yeah, well, thank you for the lurk, for one. And second, yeah, it was really weird. I couldn't figure out what was going on for the life of me. Working on my game. Nice, exciting. Hmm. Inventory systems are holy hell. I have never tried to implement that. I don't look forward to it. Oh my god. I decided I'm gonna try to make mine. You have whatever you carry in your right hand, and that is it. Okay, interesting. Not what I had in mind, but cool. And Techno, welcome on in. The music is really quiet. I'll turn that up a little bit. Actually, wait a minute. No, that's good. Flashlight, left hand, and other stuff. Okay. Ah, look at that. The bird god recognizes your devotion. That's better. Of course. Thank you for letting me know. How are you doing today, Techno? Oh. Speaking of our music, it just stopped all of a sudden. Doing okay? Well, that's okay. What would it take to bring you from okay to great? Or let's start at what would take you to go from okay to good? okay is my default answer. Okay, what would it take to change your default answer to good? Probably don't want a trauma dump answer to that, to be honest. If you don't want to on my behalf, don't worry. You can trauma dump a little bit. I've done it before. Perhaps. But if it's a personal thing, I get it. You don't need to share. Only if you want to. Retro Arcade Rhino. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. Much appreciated. Oh.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I need to rip to the bathroom. One moment.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I am back. I've had other streamers ask why I didn't say good instead of okay, and I'm autistic, so small talk norms are weird to me to begin with. But it's odd to me. I don't think we should be expected to always say good. That's fair. That's totally fair. I hope your being here can help in some way. Especially when okay is already not the truth for a lot of us. I have a lot of trauma struggles in general. I won't go into though, makes sense. No need to. Most recently, one of my cats died and I'm really sad about it. My sincerest condolences. I had a dog from when I was in grade 2 to 2022, which is a long time. That dog lived a long and happy life. But one day, I got a phone call from my mom. She was in tears, and she was like, I think it's time. I think she's gotta be put out of misery. And oh my god, that broke me for quite some time. It's not easy. It never is. It never will be. But it's important to remember, was your cat put down, or was it something else unexpected? We knew he was getting old, but you never really expect it, and it was sudden. I'm sorry. I couldn't imagine. He's got suddenly very sick, and we decided to let him go so he wouldn't suffer. And that's the most important thing to realize. It's... Forgive me, I'm actually getting a little emotional thinking about it. It's just very important to remember that pets are lives. They're not just toys that walk around the house. They are lives, and when they are in misery, if you love them, it is important to help if you can, but if they can't, the next best thing is to let them go. Yeah, I'm glad we got him to a vet as soon as possible. Yeah, I bet. Makes total sense. I talked about some on a Twitch stream. That's all the emotional support, and it helped. That's all about emotional support, and it helped. That's very interesting. I didn't know such a thing existed. But I'm glad it helped. But get a cry out. Let some emotion through. You don't need to stonewall it all. It's okay to feel bad. It's okay to be sad. It's okay to be angry. Emotions are sometimes a taboo thing to talk about from a societal perspective, but it's important. How can one deal and cope with their emotions? Otherwise, bottles up, right? And we all know how that goes. I don't go into things I'm not sure if a streamer is okay with, because people have trauma dump policies. I don't know that I'd say I have a trauma dump policy. I do try my best to keep this a safe space. I do have a rule, don't kill the vibe. But in my opinion, it's okay for the vibe to be somber. I put the trauma dump friendly tag on my own streams. Good idea. All my tag slots are taken up. The stream I voice chat vented on was the drunk therapist. I recommend it. Not an actual therapist, just a guy who drinks beer and lets you rant and doesn't take things too seriously. Oh, hold on a second, I'm getting a phone call. I am back. I've started doing better though. The sadness hit me more than usual yesterday. Some days are up, some days are down. And that's okay. Much love. It'll get easier with time. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to our no, that is a bad idea. Default shot. And if I go to main view again, our shot is mostly working. And that's working as well, but our animation's getting stuck. And the next problem is that this is just firing rapid fire. Zorania, thank you for still being here and for reminding me to do my RPG job. How is the troubleshooting? We are fixing some issues, creating some new ones. Such is the way of software development.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Fuck. Meet Moop. Thank you for still being here. You are greatly appreciated.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
What are our thoughts on drinking tepid coffee? Just like room temperature, like tap water temperature. It's not ideal, but what's worse is putting it in the microwave to reheat it. Yes, that's really bad because increasing the temperature of your coffee through the microwave after it's already cooled down cooks and it cooks and burns the coffee a little bit, giving you more of a bitter taste. When it's chilly outside, I like room temp water. Do you normally enjoy cold water? I think I prefer. I heard water, not coffee. Yeah, coffee. I either drink it fast or don't finish room temp coffee. Yeah, fair enough. I get that. If the coffee's been out for a long time, I generally just dump it. But what's the word I'm looking for? How much coffee do you drink? I try not to drink too much. Probably far more than I should. Max 3 cups a day, and that doesn't happen often. Yeah, no, I probably drink more coffee than I should. I drink one as I wake up. I drink one right before I start stream. And I drink one when I go to feed my cats. So that's 3. And then I might make one more coffee. Potentially another one after that. And as it just so happens, right now I'm double fisting some coffee. I've got some currently tepid, a little bit too old coffee that I'm slowly chipping through. And then I have like a Japanese canned coffee that you'd get from a convenience machine. Or a vending machine rather. But I am not in Japan, as some apparently have believed. That's a lot of coffee, but also technically not compared to the average Joe. It is, and people who drink 3 cups of coffee a day are people who drink 3 cups of coffee a day are actually at reduced heart disease risk because of the antioxidants that are in coffee. I believe. I could be wrong. I'm just a guy. But I'm not sure what more coffee than that is like. Yeah, I'd say I usually drink about 4 cups of coffee in a day, with the occasional jaunt into 5 cups a day. How old are your cats? They're going to be coming up on 4 this upcoming March, I believe. They are still, no matter how old they are, they're always just a little baby. That's the thing. right? Like last fucking night, I was in bed right around like 11 p.m., 11:30, something like that. And oh my god, the guys were being such assholes. They were running around. They were scratching at the closet, trying to get in. They were meowing. And oh my god, it woke Cloud up. It woke me up. Not a good time. And we're like, guys, it's fucking quiet time now. I just had to look to Cloud and be like, they're just little guys. They don't know what they're doing. They're just little guys. Typical cat behavior. Oh, totally. Okay. And then if we look at the oh, what the fuck? Why are we not doing anything? When my cat was little, she used to jump over the bed while I was playing there, and guess what the dog did? 25-kilo dog chasing the cat over the bed. Yeah, that's the thing. Cats and dogs don't recognize just how big they are or how fast they're moving. All they know is go or not, right? Sometimes like, yeah, I'm gonna lay in bed for fucking 12 hours and then get up and run around like crazy. I'm lucky that my cats are not the kind that like see a cup on the counter and they're like, oh my word, wouldn't you look much better 4 feet down from here and broken on the floor? Let me just nudge that off the counter. Like my cats are not that kind of cats. They are the, oh my god, my brother is chasing me, I need to fucking run. And oh my god, my brother is running away from me, I need to fucking run. And they have like their route, which is mostly free of things, but they decide to fucking mix things up a little and jump up onto the counter, knock over an empty glass, spill a bunch of shit all over the place. Like, that is typical cat behavior. My cat likes to drink from glasses. My cat's used to like reaching into cups and just like dipping the tips of their toes into the water at the bottom of the cup. They don't really do that anymore though. They will take a smack at water as it's coming from the faucet, or like try to bite at it sometimes, but they're just stupid little guys. Oh, I think I just got a message from our artist. So cute. Oh, I wasn't a cat person. I was a dog person through and through, and at the time I didn't mind cats. I didn't mind cats. At the time, I would never have owned one. Primarily just because my mother had like serious cat trauma and she fucking hates cats. But what's the word I'm looking for? When I met Cloud and we started dating, shortly after we met, she's like, "Oh, I'm buying 2 cats, by the way. Like, I'm adopting 2 cats." I'm a nurse, so like I sometimes work for 12 whole hours, and I won't be home to feed them or pay attention to them. Do you want to move in together? And I was like, you know what? Sounds like a pretty good fucking idea. And now I live with 2 cats, and they love me, and I love them. Olive, bless his little heart. He loves me more than anything ever will. And that includes my wife. She has agreed to this. Like, I'm not outing her in any way. She has said that herself. Olive loves me more than anything ever will in my life and his life. He's just a little guy. And he like, I will sit down on the couch or something like that. I'm like, fuck, I just need to take a seat. And almost immediately he's like, oh, father is sitting on the couch. That means there's a perfectly good lap and stomach to make some biscuits on. Let's do that. That sounds like a great time. I'm so glad you found your love for cats. I was a cat person through and through until everyone told me to get a cat. Then I really wanted a dog. I've never had both at the same time. I've had a dog and then I had cats. So like I knew how to treat dogs and everything like that, but living with cats is a very different thing. With dogs, I feel like you need to be very gentle with them most of the time. They're fragile little guys, right? But cats, on the other hand, they will actively run onto the top of your refrigerator and leap to the floor. And they're fine. They do this all the time. You can be a lot more roughhousey with a cat, if that makes sense. Sure, you can roughhouse with your dogs, but that's a little bit different, you know? Oh. I'm gonna head to the bathroom. Back in a moment here. I have returned. Ending slice. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Squad panel, that's the problem. No, Unity has crashed. Why? Ah. I just lost a lot of progress. That's unfortunate. Stay hydrated. 4 hours. Yes. When I started streaming, I could hardly stomach 2 hours. But over time, I've built my endurance, if that makes sense, and my social battery to about 6 or 7 hours. After that point in time, I feel like I lock in a little bit more. How are you doing, Pending? Two hours is my limit at the moment. I notice it drains a lot of energy, actually. It does. It does. You need to be on your A game. And you need to sustain that. You need to keep up the energy for the whole time. And it can be a lot, honestly. Like, there are days where I'm like 3 hours into streaming and I'm like, oh boy. I've gotta turn things around a little bit, and I do. Like it's something that happens every now and again, but I deal with it. But at the end of the day of streaming, I'm oftentimes like, look, I need to get up, stretch my legs, walk around the apartment for a little bit, maybe take a shower, maybe eat some food, but then I need to pass out. I need to just lay in bed for an hour, 2, maybe 3, and just sleep.
Ads are starting. Thanks for
Great
your
as
patience.
always. I'm glad to hear, my friend. That was rude.
Back from ads.
Oh
Thanks
my
for sticking
god.
around.
Here we go. So this is apparently, so far, like I have one more piece of feedback to give. This is our finalized character model. In theory. There's something I want to change, I think. That looks amazing. Yeah, this is what our artist managed to cook up.
Our music stopped again. I'm just on another monitor doing doing some stuff with the artist here. Quad Manager UI. Go into our UI manager. UI canvas. Quad Manager right there. We are at 12 o'clock. I want to see if I can finish doing the stuff with the artist that I'm doing on another screen. I am gonna head to the bathroom, and then I'll be back. I'm gonna finish up doing this art stuff on another monitor, and then I'm going to
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh. Any Deadlock enjoyers? Betty, I'm so sorry. I've never heard of Deadlock. I'm sorry. It's okay, I forgave you already. Amazing, thank you. Now we go to our console. Have error pause on. Turn off collapse. Hit play. Betty's still awake. I'm glad you guys like the emotes. The artist I work for them is, I work with for them is very good. Much love to TJ Studios on Fiverr. Okay, we were at 12:18. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of work outside outside stream today to get that character art finalized, or the concept art rather. We're gonna close this down. We're not gonna commit yet because it's completely broken right now. Okay, I am going to close down Unity. We're going to move over to gameplay. Okay, and now we're gonna sit in complete silence for a moment while I bring up Divinity. And now we go here to our game scene. And that might have a problem. Properties. Sometimes that just takes a little bit of time. Weird. I'm going to go back to my work scene, and we're going to take our task notes, hide that for now. And continue. Okay. What were we doing again? We were fighting these guys. And really, we're hoping to charm the big bad. Now we're going to take Rodney. Try to get as close as you can. So then you're already in melee distance. Now unsneak.
We meet again, the living and the dead. Welcome you are amongst us pirates, for we aim to revert those roles. Your blood will fuel the stone, and our flesh will return to our bodies. You shall die, so that we may live anew.
Okay, now everybody comes up. Amazing. So in the future, I think I want to bring Rodney over here. Oh, that's not a good start. Well, I can cast Avatar of Poison on him, so it's not the end of the world. What are we gonna do? Teleportation will cost 4 if we do it here. It will cost more if we do it there. I have 1 oil barrel at my... No, I have 2 actually. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna cast this on our oil barrel. Let's throw it down right there. And let's reposition you just a touch. End your turn. Now you. Let's cast Avatar of Poison on you. And then we're going to cast Regeneration. And he's out of action points. Rodney's turn. What can I do with that costs 4 action points? I can cast it. I can throw a Poison Flask. I can do a teleportation scroll. So let's do this. We're going to do Encourage. And then we're going to go here. And let's use this teleportation scroll. Cast skill on Do I have access to anything? Fire? No, invalid target. Okay, maybe not. Hmm. We're gonna spread some of it over here. Okay. There, daughter. Let's now take you. And we're going to shoot an explosive arrow. Right here. Let's shoot the arrow right. There it'll hit 2. There it'll hit 2. Let's do it right there.
Incinerated assault!
That's pretty fat. Now what we're gonna do is, I don't have enough action points to shoot that, but I can shoot Charming Arrow on Pontius Prime. Charm failed. That's unfortunate, but the arrow is recovered, so we can try again. What did you just do? Okay, he cast something on himself. Oh, people are taking so much damage.
There I am.
So far, this is looking pretty good. But I don't want to fucking jinx it. Whoa!
Aid me, comrades. I am blinded.
Pontius Pirate is coming up. What are you doing now? He's gonna fear? No. He's now hovering. So that means he takes no damage from... Let's go to Pontius Prime. Look at you. Let's examine. Hovering. Surfaces have no effect on you. That's right. So now what we're going to do is let's cast Regeneration on this guy. And then we have 4 action points to throw around. Let's throw this onto Pontius. I could potentially take that guy out. So I think that's actually what I might do. No! Unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna end our turn. And now you...
Ads are starting.
Let's do a
Thanks
power
for your
stance.
patience.
Pierce deeper!
Let's shoot you here.
With one shot! Just watch!
Did I kill 2 of them? Could have. He's blind. I can't cast Doctor. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna shoot on Robin. Oh, no, that's point blank on Rodney. Okay, sure. Okay. Jehan, it's alive. That's a W. Let's use 4 action points to get to there, I think. This one only costs 2, so we can use 4 to get back here. Attack of opportunity.
My life.
No!
Back from ads.
Frick.
Thanks for sticking
That
around.
I'm gonna reload. Because I don't have any revival scrolls, and I can't go on without Jehan. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take you, move you out. How close are you to leveling up again? Not that far. Which means we should get more witchcraft when you level up. Let's take everybody and sneak. We're gonna take Robin. put you over there. We're going to take Bear Daughter, put you right there. We're going to take Jahan, put you right there. And then we're going to take you, throw you down like right here. Right in the fucking thick of it. There we go. Perfect. Okay, everybody starts coming up. And you are right next to somebody. There we fucking go. Now he's gonna go first. And what is he doing? Okay, he used the barrel. Barrel is dealt with. So what we're gonna do from here is let's take our barrel that's here, and we're gonna drop it down right here.
Become one with the air!
And we only have 2 action points left. So with our 2 action points, we are going to go right here. Actually, that was a mistake. Let's move back. Bear Daughter, you are going to start off by shooting a charming arrow at Pontius. Charmed failed, unfortunate. But we can not try again. Unfortunate. Let's do an exploding arrow right there.
Better duck after firing this one.
Okay, Jahan, you're gonna do this. Avatar Poison, amazing. And now you're going to start casting Heal on yourself.
Bless the 7 I am restored.
I didn't heal right before I sent in... I didn't heal, rather. I didn't save when... What's his bucket? Actually, what's one? You're healing. Okay, fine. Oh, no. Holy fuck. Okay.
Not so fast.
Okay. Okay. Blinded. Well, fuck. So I'll take all but one. But I think we gotta... Do we need to yet? Or do I have a health potion in here that I can chug? No, I don't. I can use this fire resistance potion though. Yeah, let's do that. And I can't kill anyone here. We're going to do an encouraging shout. And I can't do anything with my last 2 action points. It's now his turn. Everybody is now hovering. Now we what? Let's do a static cloud arrowhead. Right here. Okay, we stun 2. And let's throw this nail bomb right here. Well, that's fine. Jahan's healing for another 2 turns. We can try to stun you. No, it's not the one that I want to do. I want to do this. Do I? Can I take anyone down? No. What we're going to do is we're going to try to stun this guy. Stun failed. And do I have anything that I can do with 2 action points? Doesn't look that way. End turn. How long does winged feet last for? 2 more turns. Ah, shit. Rollins crippled now. Let's make everybody wet. So our electric effects have a little bit better something. We also get rid of the burning. That isn't affecting them. Let's try to freeze Pontius. Shit. Well, if I go this way, I'm gonna get stunned. Probably. But if I go this way, I only hit 1. It's tricky. I want to get this guy off Robin. Jaehan's fine. Daughter could be better, honestly. This is what we're going to do. We're going to heal ourselves.
As good as a new penny.
And head on over this way. What are you going to do now?
I must run! I can't
Okay.
remain here! I needed that.
Okay, and now you guys are not dead, but we can do something about that. Let's do power stance. And then let's do this. We're gonna shoot over here. He's almost dead. We have 2 more action points. We're gonna drink one of these health potions.
My life is ebbing away.
I'm gonna try to stun him again, and now he's wet, so it's gonna do more damage. Or I could try to take that guy out. Or I could even try to do something about this. But it's wet, and they have winged feet, so there's no point in doing that. It escaped, cancel that. What is this? Small air resistance potion. Minor strength potion. Avatar of Storms. Avatar of Frost. These guys are doing air damage, I think. I'll have to pay more. No, they're doing fire damage. What am I talking about? So yeah, we're just gonna go for a stun here. Or at least try. Stun failed. But it did more damage because he's wet. And now you. What are you gonna do? You're gonna try to knock down all 3 of them. There we go. 2 people are knocked down. And with our last 2 action points, there's nothing we can do. But actually, hold on. Wait, he wasn't knocked down, but he's stunned, so that's why. He's got Avatar Fire on. Let's end our turn. Ow. I want to see if I can take that guy down. This is 4. If I shoot, it won't be enough. Pass this on yourself. And then drink this fire resistance potion. It's raining, so in theory we should be taking a lot less fire damage. If I go here, your fire resistance is 15, but you're wet, so... That's fine.
Ugh, I'm dripping.
That'll evoke an attack of opportunity. Not what we want. I can't do anything with 1 action point. He's still feared? Oh my god.
Heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Huh? Oh, Rodney was just knocked down. That's shitty. What did you just do? Rodney's dead. Hey. We are going to what? How much health do you have? 60. Okay. I think that's manageable. What does 60 damage? You could do 60. Okay. Good stuff. And now with our second one, we are going to try to do a static... No, not a static arrow. Do another knockdown arrow on you.
First, I knock you
Knockdown
down.
failed.
Then I knock you out.
This way, it's going to do a lot of damage to us. Robin, good luck. End turn, and now this is where shit goes downhill.
Heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
She's dead. Rodney's gonna die. Yep. And Robin is dead.
Fast.
Pretty much here. Yep. I probably could have just taken the L on the end of last stream, but alas. Split everybody up. Mickey Wall sneak. Jahan, move there. A bush. And a bush. Their daughter. There. Robin. Go there. And you go right.
We meet again.
Oh wait, no, that's I don't know where Jahan went. Oh, he didn't move. I'm a moron. And now he's gonna move the ooze barrel right there.
Nothing is worth this dreadful price.
You're failed, except on you. We're gonna try with this charmed arrow again. I'm too far. Okay. We can do a charm here. There we go. That'll do something. And now we can chug a healing potion. I'm too far away to teleport anything. So what we're gonna do instead is we are going to do a shock on who? You. And he's stunned. And then we're gonna go the next step and freeze this guy. Immune to poison, of course. And what are you gonna do now? A fire one, very nice. Burning failed. Rodney's gonna take some hits, but I'd rather he takes it than anybody else. Reshooting. Rodney. Let's do this. And with our extra action point, move a little out of the fire. Ah, he doesn't get hovering. Oh my god. No, charm failed. Okay. Let's do a power stance. Go here. Do that. You guys all take a bunch of damage. And then we're going to treat poison on you. I do a charge right there. It hits all of these guys. And then we're going to drink a fire resistance potion. Jahan, what are you going to do? You are going to heal up Bear Daughter, who's in a rough state. And with your last action point, move down here a little bit.
Blind as a bat.
Well, shit. Oi, Rodney, no! Okay. Well, they're all hovering for how much longer? Only one more turn. Walt, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? We are going to use this teleportation scroll. Bring this down right here. And then we're going to cast... I have 3 action points to spend, so I can go, like, right here. Ah, fuck me, I got poisoned. Let's cast this there.
On the mend.
Rodney's turn. Once I do this, I have 3 more. Walt, I hope you're well, my friend. Did you take a nap today? It's important stuff. We're gonna do an encourage. And then we're gonna throw this oil flask right here. Ah, shit. So she's full health now. This will make everybody wet. It'll bring the fire down, which everybody's hovering for 1 more turn, and then they all drop back down into the fire. I don't want to do that. So instead, what we're going to do is what? You're still charmed, but for how long? Oh, another couple turns. That's nice. Oh no! Uh-oh. Rodney ain't doing well. This guy's running away for whatever reason. He shouldn't have action points left. Nice. He just destroyed the one that was charmed. Oh, Rodney's bleeding now.
Vile kiss of the serpent.
Where are you guys? It's Pontius' turn next. So I think what we need to do is we need to throw a static cloud arrow down. Like right there. It has the potential to stun 3. Yeah, there we go. And with my 3 action points left, we're gonna throw this grenade down. No, we're not. Not good enough. I'll throw this oil flask down.
Tears of the dragon!
Stunned. This guy's stunned. It's just gonna hit this guy, so let's throw this into him. Oh, that did a lot of damage. And then let's eat some bread, because I don't know what that does. Okay. Let's throw down another static cloud arrow. Right there. Stun failed. Less than ideal. We're going to move out into the poison right there. And we're going to move a touch closer. Rob me. Now it's Pontius' turn. But he's stunned, I think? No. Yeah, we're gonna try to stun him again. Stun failed. Oh boy. Okay, just cleared stun from him. And then he's gonna throw fireball. Rodney. Oh shit.
Please assist me, friends!
No, Rodney. Okay. Whoa. That was a lot of damage. I really don't know what to do. We're gonna take Pontius and move you over. Let's throw you back there. Let's put you right there.
Light as a feather.
Rodney's so freaking close to dead. How close are you? I don't know. Just do a power stance. And a ricocheting arrow off of... you. And with our last action point, we're going to drink this fire resistance potion.
You can see the white light.
Well, we're going to fix that. Look at the fire, it is all around you. So, that ain't great. Rodney. Nope, not Rodney.
You can see the white light.
My life is ebbing away.
Oh no.
Make the voices stop!
Everybody's hovering again.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Regeneration scroll. I can't yet reach Rodney. But I could if I move just a touch forward. Let's go right here. Generation scroll. On Rodney. And with our last action point, we can't really do anything. So we're just going to move a touch back and call it there. He's knocked down. I don't know why he didn't get up. Shouldn't that have been his action? Oi! Their daughter's alive. Robin is barely. Their daughter's gonna die. Nope, she's blinded. And fucking Jaehan's dead. He revived somebody. That's really bad. You have like 1 health left. What is the bread doing? Strength and speed -1. Not great. I'm gonna do that.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
We are gonna try to do this.
Back of the arrow surge!
Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Heals 10%. It's not going to be enough, but actually no, this heals 20%. So let's use our minor healing potion. Hope to God that that works. Dead. And Rodney is not dead, but damn close. Their daughter's alive, but barely. Robin is so close to dead. Robin's gonna die.
My life is
No.
ebbing away.
Her daughter again.
I am restored.
Who's restored? Could I do another static ladder? I could. All of you guys. 3 are stunned, 1 is not. I want to get out of here and hit you. Alan. I don't have enough action points to do that, but I do have enough action points to do jack shit. If I look at you, for instance, what's your slashing resistance? You have none. And your crushing resistance is negative. So, what do we have that does crushing damage? You do a decent amount. Let's sort by type. What it might take is just what is this? I think it's, yeah, it's one-handed actually. Let's equip this.
Stitch in time, eh, friends?
Why can't I do this? It's fine, I guess, but what up? I'm gonna do a knockdown arrow. Why can't I shoot? Oh, because I'm blinded. What scrolls do I have? Blitzbolt scroll, fire absorption scroll. You guys are stunned for how much longer? 1 turn, 1 turn, so that in short means that you are up next turn. Ah. There might be there might be a scroll that reanimates here. It's quite possible, actually. So this will take 4. Let's take 1 action point to equip the shield. And then we're gonna go here. 7 damage. Am I still blinded? That's not great if that's the case. How much longer am I blind? One turn. Five action points. I'm crippled, so I can't do that. What I can try to do is like a knockdown arrow here, I guess. Just keep fucking trying.
This will put you in your place.
Arrow recovered. That's a little W.
I can see the white light.
Yeah, no bet. No doubt, rather. Oi! Bleeding? Oh no. This does not bode well. Avatar of Fire Scroll, maybe? Maybe not. Sure. Cast skill. Avatar of Fire. I only have 2 action points left. Doesn't mean a whole hell of a lot. I can move closer to here though and I won't burn because I have Avatar of Fire. Robin's dead. Oh, maybe not. I only have 3 action points. And that's no bueno. You are there.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Ah, she's dead.
My life is ebbing away.
The Seven, call me home. Seven, have mercy on your soul.
I only have 2 action points. Nothing in that backpack. Oh, that's a better one. Well, it might actually be the right choice. Let's equip this to boost up our health, I guess, just a little bit. Oh god. They're hovering, so they don't take damage from that anymore. Let's do an encourage. That gives you a little bit of extra health. And then let's take our teleportation scroll. I'm gonna move you. Everything's out of sight. And take you and throw you way the fuck back here. Ah, he's hovering, so he didn't fucking take damage. Oh my god.
My blood runs cold.
Ah, that's the end of that. Oh, blocked. Look at that. And boom. Rodney has like 1 health. And he's dead. Oh. Equip clobbering time. Equip the mighty strong shield of the what? Leprechaun. Sure. Let's heal up Rodney. And then let's get everybody.
Into the fray once more.
Daughter. Jahan. Robin. Rodney. I like him. And then let's take Robin and Sneak.
We meet.
Pontius is gonna go first. And he's just gonna drop poison on somebody. Right? What did he just do? Weird. Fair daughter. Let's start with a charm on Pontius. Yeah, we got him. And then we're gonna do an exploding arrow right there. Got me. Just get in there and start clobbering. Ooh, critical hit. I did not quick save before starting this fight. I am a moron. Once again. Robin. I think honestly we just pummel into him. What are you doing? Ah, fuck me. Okay. It's just one dude. Oh, that's a very quick kill. And now he's crippled. I don't know how long that's gonna last for.
Veil of shadows!
Ah, she's blinded. And he's bleeding, but that's like not the worst thing in the world. Oh, we're hovering. That's nice. One here left. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. He was close to dying. You guys are not horribly far away. What we're going to do is we're going to power stance. Did I recover that arrow? I did. So we can get another shot, potentially. We are going to Oh, wait. Actually, he's not charmed anymore. So we're going to try again. Shoot arrow. Charmed. Charmed failed. Unfortunate. But that's okay. We are hovering as opposed to them. What we're going to do is we are going to throw our oil flask right there. Or at least try. Okay. Who is low? Nobody's low yet. That's a pretty big win. I could hit him. And now let's freeze. Ooh. I have 2 action points I can spend, so I can try to freeze Pontius. I might do that. Let's go there. Freeze Pontius. Freezing failed. Why don't we just take you? And let's send you... Where? Could send you right there. Kind of puts you in an awkward spot. Cornwall? How you doing, my friend? I can get an attack off. You're stunned. You are not. I actually hit. I could hit you. You're right in front of me. You're immune to fire. I could hit Pontius. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to start pummeling into him more. I'm alright surviving 34 degrees. That's like slightly above freezing, eh? We may have already gone over this, Cornwall, but what state are you in? Texas. Wow, that's cold for Texas, eh? We're gonna throw this right here. No, actually, if I throw it here, it's a little bit better. He's not gonna land there. Yep, of course it's gonna hit him. Or her, rather.
Get away from me!
Okay. If I do this, I have only 1 action point to spare, so can I even get in range? Doesn't look like it. They're still stunned. I think I'm going to try my best to stun Pontius, even though his stun chance is... Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Oh, no. Okay,
A
well...
dance to the death, and my steps the daintier.
What kind of scrolls do you have? Stayed. Poisoning. She's still blinded. Yes. And she is knocked down, encouraged, and feared. So what will this do? if we take our first aid, clears bleeding, crippled, and disease. Heals target for 10%. Okay, well, let's keep that for now then. I think I'm overthinking this. Let's just smork. Poison plants. It's not really gonna do much, but it'll create fire under here.
Projectile!
Still healing. Is there any way that I can finagle this if it hits him? No. So we're just gonna hit you. So you're just gonna heal it back up, but it's what we can do. Oh no. Our daughter's gonna be up soon, but then she's gonna be pretty much right back down. Oh, Jaehan's dead. Awkward. Gonna try our best to knock both of you guys down.
I can defeat them all in a blow.
Okay, and I only have 2 action points left. Let's try to position ourselves in a little bit better of a spot so he can't try to get us.
I can see the white light.
So that's 6 AP. I can't do it! That's gonna be 3 action points. Not a whole fucking shitload.
Anyone got some fire handy?
Smudge the Stowaway. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. How are you doing today? Oh no. Oh, lovely. Thank you. crippled. That's not great. Now he's knocked down, so he's gonna have like no action points on his turn. This is GG. Waruk. What's the word? I feel like today it's tatterdemalion, but I know that's not the answer you're looking for, so bird is the word. Do what? Tatterdemalion. It means tattered in just a fancy, antiquated way. Rats on 600. Thank you. We kind of breezed past it, which was unexpected, but definitely appreciated. And he's going to teleport one of those. No, he's not. I'm not sure what he just did. We're going to start by taking you and teleporting you right there. Almost 650 already. I know. Kind of crazy, eh?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
What can I do that's a very high impact right now? I could throw this firestorm potion, or grenade rather, right there. It very well could hit Rodney though, so we're gonna do there. Yeah, it did.
Devours me.
I have an avatar fire scroll? No, I don't. You might be.
My aim is true.
And now let's freeze you. Okay. What I think I want to do is I'm going to save scum this pretty hard. Charm arrow. I need to save scum this. It is getting a little crazy. Target is too far. I can hit his ankle.
Just like a charm.
Charmed
Back from ads.
failed.
Thanks for sticking around.
Okay, if we hit quick reload, what happens? Let's go to our last quick save or our last, like, save? Our last quick save. Charmed failed. Let's just try from here. One, two, three, four, five. Let's try a static cloud arrow. Oh no.
What
Oi.
clouds my vision?
Okay. Rodney's turn. What do you have? You have the Avatar Fire Scroll? You do. So we're going to cast this skill on me. And then we're going to encourage.
Let the blood of our enemies be your motivation.
What are you doing?
I'll perish!
Okay, well, that's not ideal, but we can manage. What if I use this teleportation scroll and put you down? Right there.
Become one with the air!
Burning, but not stunned. And let's have one more action point. That will move me in range, I think. Right there. Yeah, we're gonna cast a heal on Rodney. And we wanna cast that out as quickly as possible, I think. So it goes on cooldown and we basically always have it. I think. I could be hella wrong though. Stunned failed. Unfortunate.
Confound it.
Missed! Okay, well, I'm noticing now that we did not equip our stuff beforehand. And that's not good. Immune to burning though, so you know what? It's fine that you actually hit him. Bleeding, it's okay. Pretty healthy for the most part. Antius has taken a bunch of burning damage. And now everyone's hovering. That's less than ideal.
I need it.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna hit you first. Great, it killed. Now we're gonna hit you. Didn't kill him. That's okay. What we can do to remedy that is we can... What? You're so close to dead. You should die next turn. By burning, I think. Salmon. Yeah, he's got 22 health left. He's gonna die from burning. Unless somehow he heals. We're gonna cast this. Start clearing shit up.
To the skin.
And let's consume this. It brings us up to full health. I think we just need to hard focus into Pontius, but at the same time, this guy's almost dead. This guy is not. This guy is not. What we're gonna do is we're going to try to charge into you, hit 3 people, try to knock them all down.
Face the unending darkness.
Yes, that actually did a lot of work. With this, we can do... We have no more potions available to us. So let's end our turn. We're going to do this.
arrow tastes blood. It craves more.
Let's do another static cloud arrow right here.
Static cloud arrow!
Nice. This could be the run, so to speak. We are going to do fire resistance potion and end. He's going to heal himself because he's a greedy bastard. Oh no. Oh no.
Into the fray once more.
Action points do I have? This will leave me 2, so that's not enough. And I can get 1 back in if I... No, I can get 2. Let's do that. Oh, well, he has Avatar Fire. Maybe that was a fucking mistake. Scrolls do you have? Nothing horribly useful. So, we're gonna move up a little bit. No, we're not. You have a fire wand on you? No, you don't. What is this? Tremor grenade. Nice. And that actually blew that up, so that's pretty big. Potentially. Pontius is getting a little low. Let's work on that more. And now it's your turn, Rodney. Pirate Bowman. Great. Let's try that again. Nice. One more down. Move back here. Stunned failed. Well, he's not stunned anymore, but he might be in just a second here. Slow down arrow. And knockdown arrow. These are good options. We are going to do a knockdown arrow in Pontius, because it does a lot of damage. And then let's do a... No, not a silver arrow. I could do a, like a poison cloud arrow and it'll explode. That's an option. But if I do that, he won't be able to do much. Let's just throw an explosive arrow right there. He's knocked down. Are either of them low? No, but Pontius is 291 health. He's definitely getting somewhere. This is so hard. Five. Nice. What are you doing back there? Who's who? Try to stun Pontius. Stunned failed. And now there's a big shocking field. There's a shocking field, so we're not gonna just run in there blindly. We're gonna go here. Okay. We will move out of the poison and out of the fire. Go right there. Pontius spends his turn getting up. Now we shoot him with one of those. He's not stunned, but it's not to say he won't. We're gonna do a silver arrow. No, why not? Not enough action points. What do I have? I have 3. Okay. Let's throw another nail bomb. No, let's not. Let's reposition ourselves to go right there. Stun failed. Raged. I don't remember what that does. Stun. No, hastened. That's no bueno. I want to look at what that does. Raged. Nice. That's huge. I'm gonna cast a heal on Rodney because he's a little low. Back a touch. With one of these. Just waiting for that cloud to dissipate a little bit more. There we go. Power stance. Ricochet. Right there. These guys should go down a lot easier.
You can't keep still.
What can I do with 3 action points? Nothing. I've looked at that so many times. Ah! Roaming souls, you have survived. Where's my fucking battle axe? You want a dagger? It's a D4. How was D&D? Did you have a lot of fun? Oh, okay. I guess that's what we're doing. Move you closer. You are frozen for another 2 turns, but you are still alive and healthy. Oh, you're not anymore. Move closer. Frozen. Stunned. Top of that. I fell sick in the middle of it and kind of tanked through it. That would put a damper. I realized a couple of minutes ago that I haven't eaten today yet, so I ordered food. I had an apple earlier. That's enough food, right? This guy, Turbo, can't move. So you are now dead.
Death is its own deliverance!
We did it! Wow, that was brutal. I wasn't sure we'd be able to do it at all. Thank God we did. You can't be eating like a bird. Ha ha. Yeah, no, it's 10:50 I haven't eaten since like 24 hours ago. But I ordered food. Eats on the eats. What did you eat?
On the mend.
Let's do a here. Background right there. So you can burn all that away. Now let's cast rain. To put the fire out. I ate a pot of coffee this morning. A nutritious meal. Bro, I get it. Flag grenade. Black ominous key. Nice leather bracers. We'll equip that. Unidentified sash. Unidentified decorative buckler. Cleansing water scroll. Regeneration scroll. A scope. A resurrect scroll. I was right. There is one. Stares at my coffee. But what did you order? That's an important thing to know. A charming arrow. A fire arrow. Poison arrow. Eye gouge. Ah, shit. Well, we're full health. This, like, should be totally fine, right? I was a little sussed out when it kept getting the wet modifier. We are going to take a silver arrow, throw it into you.
Could you look at the workmanship on that?
And now let's do a fire arrow. Right there. Huh? One of these. Stunned. And now let's freeze it. I just read that, roaming. That sounds very delicious.
Let the blood of our enemies be your motivation.
Boy.
Marksman's poise.
$10 for a big box of that. What the fuck is your Monopoly Canadian money? What do you mean? I love our Monopoly money.
Staff of Justice.
Okay. Yeah. You're dead now. Now let's throw rain down.
Time to get your feet wet.
What a deluge!
Whatever that. Oh, I see. I believe the euro is like very fucking strong compared to our Monopoly money.
As good as a new penny.
Last I knew, which was like 10 years ago, so of course you may want to look this up, but I think that's about $20 Canadian, which is only marginally more expensive for what we would pay for our equivalent thing. Cat is asked, I was trying to send shit over and it won't USD. Yeah. It's tricky to get money across the border. Let's go here. Let's sort by type. And let's use to identify this push dagger. Not good enough. A sash. He's got a something. It's very close to breaking though, and I want to keep the smelly panties, so we're gonna put on this belt instead. I said what I said. Ooh, you should take Trump for a Venezuelan holiday. I am not going to comment on this. I have some somewhat strong opinions on the matter, so I will not get in. Oh my god.
Deep.
I'm fading fast.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
I feel better already.
Keen reflex. My food arrived, guys. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Enjoy your eats. How you doing, Keen? Keen is a fellow game developer for those who are interested and want to learn Japanese. His streams all revolve around teaching Japanese through gameplay. Do check him out. Very cool guy. How's it going? It's going pretty well. A little while back, I hired an artist and I hired an editor, and both of them turned out to be very big time duds. However, one of my viewers has very kindly agreed to edit for me, and I think I've found a new game artist that is way better and knows what he's doing more, which is exciting stuff. Pontius Death Blaster. Oh, hold on, I'm getting a phone call from my wife. One second.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
All right, I am back. Yes, made it. Super excited. Editing as in storyline? No, for clips. So my YouTube has been a lot more active lately. And Kay, you've made it. Your watch streak remains alive for the time being. And good timing, actually, because I'm about to raid out, I think. Cloud is coming home from work a little bit early today, so I'm going to raid out, make sure that she is supported the way that she needs to be. I thought we were talking game dev.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Yeah, editing is unrelated to game dev. It's more related to the stream side of things. But all in all, we're moving in the right direction, and it's good. Let's hit a save. I need a clip guy so bad. Oh, and Roaming Souls, who appeared in the chat, was very kind enough to create this new profile picture for me. Thank you, Roaming Souls. I'll drop a big shouty there. Okay, friends, I'm going to throw up an ending scene, and I am going to throw our music back on as well. You've already said that. Stop it. Roaming, you are a massive supporter of this stream. And it is the least I can do to thank you for everything you've done for this stream. So take my praise and thanks. Is there anybody who would like to steer the raid somewhere? Kathira? I've already raided Kathira a whole bunch, but I hear you. Let's do that. Oh, wait, okay. Berto77. I think they're a follower of mine. Okay, let's do this. Let's see if Berto is actually active and at his seat right now. I think Berto is active. Good. Para is in a hype train? Okay, change my mind. I changed my mind. There is a sub message, raid message you can send if you're not a sub. And if you are, you can use this guy here. Okay, we're gonna go raid Terra. To those who are tuning in on YouTube, I will see you next time, which will be tomorrow.